Hello. Hey, Christmas. Storm breath. Hope you guys are doing all right. My live went down on Twitter. Oh, let's try that again. Okay. Sorry, I was away from the camera or stream for like the start of the stream. Part of why I got that starting screen. I was grabbing food. I was making dinner, just rice, chicken, and vegetables, and I forgot that about my rice maker having everything in it. But today, I got a list from a friend of mine. We're gonna try it out. To play as a card I really like, MARDU Siegebreaker. That thing that broke? No. When I was baking my chicken the other day, it was my dish, a dish I baked my chicken in broke. Like I I took it out of the oven with like how you normally would take it out of the oven. Now I had like a my god hot pad oven mitt on, and I grabbed it from the oven, started taking it out of the oven. As soon as it got above my stove, just explodes. I gotta buy a new dish for baking chicken now. Why is that not starting? Do I not have the right stream? How's Bray doing though? I'm kind of just taking this time to eat real quick. Hey, Gauss Cap. You fools. I don't know why my TikTok stream isn't working. Well, I guess no TikTok. All right, anyways, so my friend JJ made this list, and I liked the idea of it, and I wanted to try it out. Plays MARDU Siegebreaker. Remember we tried playing the MARDU Siegebreaker when it first came out, and it was really bad. But we're gonna go ahead and try this here. It's a catch most deck. Plays a lot of removal, some board wipes. You're self-destructing. I believe you're probably your catcher most, just to get rid of everything else and gain a ton of life too. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. Also, like you can get power up or snap, I'm gonna call it, with the Agatha Soul Cauldron on another creature too, if you have Thanos in the bin. We're kind of nearing the end of the season, right? Of the Arena Ladder season. Sure. It's a little slow, but we'll do this. Close by? No. I am going to Illinois. With some friends, though, for a rescue. We're going to Pastimes. Like, probably about 3-ish hours long, I think, of a drive. From their place, my friend's place. Okay, well, you can have everything else. I want to keep my creatures. Oppo, come on. I'm gonna go turn 3, catch your most. Hope there's no strategic betrayal. Cool, they're going annex. Drop Beza. 8 power coming in. But problem here now, they're gonna play Stopless Slasher probably. Oh, okay. One card we didn't want to see. 2 of them. Hey. Play Beza. Draw. Party next. Also, chat, you haven't checked out the video from today. You should have to go do that. I'll put the link in the chat. There you go. All right, Oppo gets to make a demon and live. I'm a flame. We're probably gonna flash that back here. Nice. That's pretty sick. So we're going to go to game 2 against Mono Black Demons, looks like. The Mega Demons have this after dress. No clue. They probably just wanted to try to maximize their damage with the Bloodletter of Aclazotz. Here's Noble. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. One thing I'm seeing right now is, oh no, I guess inevitable defeat is enchantment hate, artifact hate. I think probably just removal. They don't have a ton of little creatures, so maybe we could trim Hex. My Chinese buy up. What? Oh my, I thought TikTok crowd. Oh, I might be wrong with what I'm deciding here. Logan Lantern probably isn't needed, at least for here. That. Oh no, my Chinese GOP is high up. His opponent's Avatar Tom Bombadil, whatever your name call it. We'll keep it. I want to go Soul Search turn 2. I'm gonna have to play Scholar Shrine turn 1. I kind of just want to play Quarry Steel Mountain and get Voice of Victory out. They go to rest here, then okay. They take the Voice of Victory, then they make the decision for us. Okay. Not mean to do that. After this match chat, I am going to take a quick break so I can go grab some more food. That was a good draw for them. Rule, how's your day going? Figuring your ass today? Oh no. Are you playing Spell Mentals and Pioneer still? Are. I just want to get rid of this. I have no respect. I either want to just get rid of this or we just go Siegebreaker. I think going Siegebreaker is fine. We go to 15 here. But then we're going to gain Tunnel Life here too. Too much respect for Graveyard. That always Siege. Sure. Ooh. I think we're gonna have to go to combat attack in and then go Nibelheim of Flame. We're gonna lose the Siege Breaker this way, which is fine. Actually, it depends. No, might be fine not going Nibelheim Flame, because if they block here, then we trade. Oh, Neil went first, that touch. Oh, fuck, you're right. Ah. Well, we can still do it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. JJ, I didn't realize that was you in chat for a second. I knew you were in chat before in the past stream, but I totally forgot what your Twitch name was. And didn't realize it was the same as Discord. And pants mana cost. They're gonna be dead. Unless there's like some way they can. Oh no, yeah, no, okay. I totally misread this. There's 6 cards. We need 7, right? Or this is the first time playing Catch a Mouse strat. Oh, that doesn't matter. They're at 3 life. I think this is pretty cool so far. Okay, I'm gonna put the list up for you guys to look at real quick, and I'm going to take a quick break. I just to grab my food. I won't be gone for too long. Oh, that does cut cards off. Let's do this. There we go. All right, chat. Just hang out for a minute. If you have any questions on the deck or anything, feel free to ask them. I'll read your messages when I get back. I'm gonna run an ad break while I'm away, though. So just hang out while the ads run. Okay, I'm back, chat. Got their bed. I got some water, and then dinner is white rice, chicken, mixed vegetables, and for a sauce, just using barbecue sauce. Yeah, JJ, I don't know if you heard me a minute ago. Before I walked away for a minute, I mentioned like, oh shoot, I totally forgot that was you. It didn't click that in my head right away that your Discord name is the same as on Twitch. It's not so much a healthy dinner, it's more of like it's a cheap dinner. That happens to be or not cheap dinner, it's an easy dinner to make that I don't have to take a ton of time to make. This hand is kind of meh. We're on the play here. Best investment you ever made, man. Oh, I was lucky. My rice cooker I have now, we're gonna keep this catcher mouse back. Was gifted to me from my aunt when I moved. Like she had one that she wasn't using, and it's too small for her and her family. Dock you in. Cool. Let me point out, ride the good health vibes. How's everybody doing though? Against Monarch and Landfall? I kind of want to play Thanos here instead. Try to be fluffy rice, chicken, vegetables. I think we're gonna play Thanos. Just so I can have a death touch attacker or a good blocker. Catcher Most just sits there right now, especially with what's in our hand. Llanowar Elves, Kraken Escape Tunnel. Hello. Don't really see the need for this. I think we're just playing Catcher Mouse and passing. Hey, Sharon Kingdom. This is actually from Origin in chat. Origin's 92. They're my friend IRL. So they were talking about their deck, and I really like MARDU Siegebreaker. So I asked if I could play their list, and they shared it with me, and played one match so far. It's pretty cool. The horizontal stream not working? Is it? Oh, sorry, Kami. It should be working now. I don't know what's going on. I thought I hit start stream. Oh, we are going to get rid of that thing for sure. The horizontal stream should be on now for YouTube. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. Okay, finding some interaction would be cool. Got a lot of life though. Yeah, Zephyr Arrow looks a lot better, by the way. Thank you. Whereas vertical stream just looks weird on your monitor. Yeah, the vertical stream is there for like for YouTube now. When you're scrolling the shorts feed, you actually have streams that pop up now. Hey, Omar. So chat this week, next week you might get 2 paper videos. I think we're gonna go Sunbillow, play Beza. Hope we find another Requite next. I gotta reach out to Pastimes. I'm gonna ask him if it's okay if I stream my RCQ run from there. Nope, undo. Do IRL vids next week. Oh. Did we actually just chill here? We can we here out of town. I recorded F&M last past Friday. We can make blue, we can make green here. Who's odd or even destroy? I think we just hold back. We're at 34, we're at a comfortable life total. I mean, there's a chance we could die. There's no way to get trampled this turn, I think. Do anything to Might Firm Harmonizer. Thought of it and left a like. Well, I appreciate it. If anybody else hasn't seen the video yet, it is a shorter video, but it was more for me testing stuff out. If you could please do me a favor, I'm going to put the link in the chat for wherever you're watching. There's a link right there, so please click on that link and go check out the video. Leave a comment also, please. That would definitely help out. I tested out 2 different ways of providing either commentary or the in-store audio. Bach, throw me the chicken. It's right here. How you doing, Calper? I think we're picking odd. Exactly where it belongs. I think I'm going to be running Pixie for my RCQ. There's a chance I might play Momo instead. I think tomorrow on stream, I'm going to test more Momo for sure. I might do that later in today's stream too. Oh, that can't be blocked. Going to a stopping. Nice. We're fine. Right? They played their 2 lands return. Fortunately, we don't have the extra land to activate this. Green, blue, red, black, white. This is a tapped land. We just activate Quarry Mountain. What we find here? They're at 9. Okay, kind of wanted that. There's a chance I'm dead next turn. I'll be going to F&M for sure. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to attack there. You can go into it also? Okay. I totally forgot about this given trample. The FNR. Friday night ripbound. Oh, you're so dead. Oh yeah, I could have. Not gonna lie, I didn't even think about it because it wasn't highlighting it for an activation. That's solid record. I figure what you're playing for the MS qualifiers weekend. You still like the format? What are you playing? I think we want nowhere to runs. Alder removal. Okay, chat, do we actually want Rip against Monogreen Landfall? Like, yeah, it stops Ice Till. Earthbent lands still come back, but they barely do Earthbending stuff now. Any deck I played against Mono Green, I've never wanted to bring Rippin. Personally. Something you definitely want to. I don't think the decorums are or the lessons are worth it for this matchup. Like, we are dying really fast. Under Oath and Lock. It's in November. Nice. Oh, and Lock Shut back to back. Back to back? Like, are you going on Friday, then going on Saturday to go see him? That does sound fun. Friday unlocked. Okay. I feel like Voice you could probably cut. Doubler's Ice Tells. There's one in Vendetta in the main. I mean, Landfall is just a good deck still. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? I think we just trim MARDU Siegebaker and Catcher Mo. Sorry, there's 2 Ryans in chat now. I guess that. Play next week. This Friday, Blue White Momo. And then at my RCQ on Saturday, S for Pixie. Hope you're having a good stream. Thanks. Appreciate it. I hope things have been going well for you. And it's pretty slow. We got 2, 3, then 4. Not very interactive, but I think this is fine. We just don't have red on turn 4 right away. So at least hates on Earthbent lands. I can just feel JJ's watching the stream and just like yelling at his screen, yelling at me through his screen, like, "No, why are you doing that? You idiot!" and could be risky versus protection. It could be. Never let them know your next move. Ryan Almighty, I thought that was hilarious of I could wait till their turn, my turn, and draw a card here. Yeah, we'll do that. Thought that was funny of the thinking loudly for sure. The one clip I made, I came into your stream right as you pulled the tape measure out, and I was like, what the heck is happening? Same time. Yes, I thought it was hilarious. I don't think we're going Siegebreaker's turn. I think we're just gonna go Betrayal, play Tapla, and hold up Hex. Gotta measure shit. Okay. For context on this, Ryan Almighty is another content creator, and I went into his stream just to check it out for a minute, and the first thing I see is he's pulling off his desk a tape measure. Who has a tape measure just lying around at their desk where they have their computer at? I mean, who should have on your desk? A normal man. Oh, actually, I shouldn't be judging. I just realized I have a tape measure too on my desk. I totally forgot that was there. Okay, we're gonna go to rest here. See what they have in hand. To be fair, I moved back in June into this place, and I was trying to put together a desk that I made myself very terribly. That's a carpentry stream. Gear this now. This fucking Sharakin, I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier. You're playing Rakdos Breach, you topped the tournament 4 months ago, but has no results since, and just taking Deafening Silence out of the board, so I think it's a good met. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good call. Jaffer versus IKEA furniture. I'd watch that. Oh my god. Who else? And watch, lol. Is IKEA furniture like hard to put together? Oh, hello. I mean, yeah, we'll just do this now. Attack it for 8. Do this thing. To draw a card. You know where to run, so we'll play this. I almost said forest. Wow. Plains. I don't know. Anytime your ex told me she put it together, she'd run out crying with glasses of wine. Free content, you're welcome, sir. Parcels from IKEA. They wobble like, oh boy. I don't want to blow that up right now. I can't take advantage of Soul Cauldron here. Might not even need to use an order run here. I mean, no, we do. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. We have lethal on the board. Okay, I think we're going to keep it pretty similar. I can imagine bringing Soul Search in here. Maybe Soul Search over Ancient Vendetta and Soul Guide Lantern. Need nice furniture. Always check up north at the Amish stores. Oh yeah, Amish stuff is pretty solid. There's a lot of Amish stores around me where I live. Yeah, if anybody's curious of the deck we're playing, I'm playing my friend's JJ's list, and he's actually in the chat, Origin 9 too. We're going to an RCQ. John, JJ, and I are all going to an RCQ on Saturday. I'm still leaning towards playing Pixie, but I think this is what JJ is considering playing. But it's pretty cool so far. I think we can keep it. This hand. I mean, I probably could find a better hand, but I think this is fine. Probably turn one for Mountain. Plains or an island. We don't have a plains in hand. Hi, bud. As a Chocobo into Escape Tunnel. Mana Elves. Siege Breaker. We'll just play tap Blood Crypt, and next turn we'll play Tetramos. Osborne Hydra. That I do want to get rid of. This doesn't feel good though. Fire Magic could be cool. There's a very high chance we're just dead. Nibelheim of Flame would be a great draw, but these are going to be out of reach now. What's your mono green landfall matchup usually like? It seems fine of the matchup so far, but like, I probably should mulligan the hand I kept. Never dead. Alright, we'll just hop to our next one. Guess I'll keep this. I kind of just want to play Soul God Lantern just efficient. A lot of pressure on post board. Okay. Yeah. Also, if I don't know if you saw on Discord or my Twitter, Old Lantern. Or Blue Sky. I did post asking what you guys what kind of deck would you like to see me play on Friday for my F&M video. It'll be a video I probably post on like Monday or Wednesday. But I gave the options of Blue White Momo, a Jaffer go garbage pile. What's the other one? A Jaffer go garbage pile, or either Monogreen Landfall or Monogreen Stompy. The affectings, but hopefully it gets picked up a bit more. Thank you, appreciate that. Must be Doomsday. The Requiting Hexes. Probably just add Duress in. Probably trim Nibelheim Flame down to 1 copy or just cut them all against Doomsday. I can imagine cutting them all. Add all the Voice of Victories. Need to Vendetta, I think. Considering Rip. X for Reef. Oh, true. I feel like I want Rip, but then at the same time I feel like I'm fine without it. I'll just do this for now. And it. Big no. Okay, they're not Doomsday. I mean, maybe they are Doomsday, just splashing green. Oppo, what do you have here? Watergrave Shockton. Okay. I feel like they have interaction up, and I kind of just want to run a creature out. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to really hope for a land drop next turn so I can double spell. Hello.
It's Professor Delian Fell. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Well, I would like that pressure for Professor Delian. And pass. I guess they could be Doomsday splashing green for Delian and other things like Wistfulness, but like I'd imagine you wouldn't play any basic islands then. Suppose they could be the mono black 5-color mono black deck.
I have life essence to spare. Death didn't stop me before.
Okay. Be a little greedy here. It's not really being greedy. This is fine to play. It plays around hand disruption besides deceit. Alright, 2 cards in exile also. Blue. Blue. Okay. Ow. Okay. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
I'll make short work of this problem. I'm unprepared.
So we know they're not in Doomsday. Well, I would imagine they're not in Doomsday, seeing their mana base. Fear of Hex. The Sphere Spider-Man, a lot of the elementals. Imagine End the Hunt. I don't want the end over Ancient Vendetta. Except we'll try. No red mana. We can still play Catch Your Mouse, hold up Self-Destruct. That'd suck, we get defeated. Try it. Tactics. Probably Catch Your Mouse. Oh, I was wrong. They'll pick Catch Your Mouse here in case we do find a land to play MARDU Siegebreaker. Blarb. And they have the Betrayal. Oh. Maybe. There's a chance. Oh, this sucks. Not hidden lands. Wistfulness. I think I care more about Glarb if we draw land for defeat. My God. Hero of the day. That can blow up Catch Your Mouse. Even on top. Oh, off of, can you can evoke elementals off of Glarb, right? For spells for Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Oh. I'm worried that they're gonna get their own Petromos.
My job is to teach. Yours is to learn. Show me what you've learned.
I'll do this here. We might just cast MARDU Siegebreaker. No, actually, maybe go Beza. My cards aren't exile. 2. Yeah, we go Beza. We're fine. Did you hate how there's a deceit there?
Your field.
All right, well. Self-destruct. Yep, I should attack that thing first.
Your assignment is due.
We're pretty dead. Well, not dead, but like we're so out of favor. Riddler.
Go ahead. Impress.
Opal's deck is kind of cool.
Will only sting for a moment.
I ever dead. I could have drew 2 cards there, but that's a lot of power. They got a Planeswalker. They got a ton of cards in hand. That's fine. Play first. We'll keep it. Maybe I might. Lessons with land destruction. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blow up my land now. I think no, they're not. Okay. Chance that you're another punch. Hey, can you shoot out? Things are going okay. Discard firebending lesson. This deck makes me feel like I want 25 lands, but I feel like I'm just having bad RNG. What is this MARDU chicken you speak of? It is. Sure. It is. It's like a MARDU mid-range deck with Catchermos and Siegebreaker. MARDU Siegebreaker. Ah, okay. There's a lot of ways to put things in exile so you draw cards off of Catchermos. It's been fun to play it. As for like a record, we are 1-2 with it. I can't do that. Riddles in the dark. So one headache out of the way. Got rooming figured out for Magic on Atlanta. Okay. I believe we're dead. I think we lost. Main board Wanchiton. Price of feeding game 1 is ambitious. Streaking. 5 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, they're doing land destruction stuff. Like they have all 4 Price of Freedoms. They probably have 4 Avengers or disassembled Avengers. I was gonna save time. No. I need to be able to, like, win the game. Shot there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought I could only hit creatures or planeswalkers. Yeah, they got one ref in the yard. I kind of want to give them this pile. Okay. That have probably been better for them to have it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We Came as Romans came out with Is it they did come out? Or no, they're coming out with a new version of their album that came out last year. There's gonna be 4 new songs, 6 reimagined tracks featuring friends from Heaven's Gate, Head Wreck, After the Burial, Currents, Berrytown, Dayseeker, The Drones. First release drops tomorrow. I can't wait for that. Hey, Beast, how you doing? You're looking at MARDU chicken. Okay, Hand 8, Soul Search, Ancient Vendetta, Duress, Rip, Voice of Victory. One voice. We're not bringing in rips. Sure. And this is Origin's list and the play draw. Okay. So we're playing their list. It's been fun. Probably could find a better hand. Too many colors to process. That was my play. Yeah, I should be mulling more aggressively. More often. Oppo, come on. Duress. Grave tablet. You discard combustion technique. All right. Can't play catcher mouse or Thanos. Still can't. I should have considered grabbing no, I should have thought longer and grabbed the other basic. Oh boy. Yup. I mean, I can be able to cast my. I'll be able to cast my spells now. Okay, well, we got 10 cards in the bin or in exile. Seven mana right there. It is Jeskai Ref mana. God, quit the land destruction. And they have a counterspell. Very well this match. Be drawn kind of terribly. I also shouldn't have kept his hand. I just want to run Catcher Mouse into whatever they have. I think this match is just a loss. Yep. Oh. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that match. I don't think land destruction is good in the format, but it is not fun to play against. Excuse me. Hey, Trippy. First trying to play against, yeah. Give me a second, chat. I gotta go put my food away real quick. I'm gonna run an ad as well, so just hang on while that goes on. Tiberius is the president of the stream. The chat. We Came as Romans, my favorite band. They're coming out with a new version of their latest album, All Is Beautiful Because We're Doomed. It's a good album. And they put a preview out for one of the songs that's coming out tomorrow, I think. And this song that's starting now, they're putting out a heavier version of this. The song's called Red Smoke. I'm going to give this at least one more match, and then we might switch it up then. Pull up our hexes here. Sure. Play Thanos. And sure. That means we can't use our ooze, but that's fine. We got self-destruct if needed. Sure. Don't really want to hello to do self-destruct yet. We're at 17. I kind of want to go to 15 past this. That would then put us down to 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we can't do that. Dead. So I gotta play tap land and hold up self-destruct. I kind of feel like I have to blow up Dragonhawk. Sure. Taking 9 damage here. They're in a block? Weird. Do anything with these treasures besides dealing damage? Okay. Is a lore hold. $11 damage here. Yeah, we're pretty dead. I can't decor him into anything worth it. Feel like we can trim on the dresses. Can't say they're on a higher count of sorceries because of lore hold. I feel like they're just playing it for a dragon. Well, Hey Corey, how you doing? You had standard today, right? Try this. Oh, yesterday was standard. Okay. Old through Lorzov. Aw. Sorry. Always future events. I don't know because I don't do that kind of stuff, and I've never have. I don't know what that's what you mean by that. I'm probably like one of the most straight edge people you could meet without trying to be straight edge. Nothing against that stuff at all. As long as you're being safe with whatever the heck you're doing. Might make them play Clear and Conquer. Guard ramp. Okay. Oh, you're playing with Guard ramp? I think I could care less about this. Okay. This here that we can use defeating something else. I have to get a the Momo. Here's the Momo. That way they can't play a 4-man and no Hellkite. I think we're mostly fine at the moment. I take it Opa probably has spells that need double red in hand, or they just have everything that's 4 or higher. Just a reminder, chat. Also, I do have song requests on. You gotta do it through Spotify. It has to be through Spotify. Exclamation point SR, then the song name and who it's by afterwards. The chat. And if I don't like it, I probably will more likely skip it. Dopo disconnect. Maybe they did. Okay. No, I don't think they disconnected. Thanos gives us a target for Nibelheim of Flame. Need it. Thanos solved. Trying to pass turn. Popo. Okay. No, we're playing standard. close it up. Hold up and defeat now. We're at 12. Depending on what they play here, we're probably more likely fine. Smog. We're fine. Gained a ton of life that way too. Gained 8 life. You do get their treasure token. Photon. Has hexproof. Just what we hit. Actually, hexproof turned out because nowhere to run. So Wayne, see what they do. Might as well do this. Is this game? No, this is game. Alright, go to game 3. Probably fine what we did here. I could consider bringing in the end. Knee Behind a Flame actually seems pretty solid as a card. Especially with lifelinkers. Run it. Run it back. Uh, Anybody else RCQing this weekend? Or are you going to go play any certain events this weekend? Just in case we went live until like 10 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Twitch is weird like that. Like I've been live for almost 2 hours now. Like, and sometimes you have to enable the notifications yourself when you follow somebody. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch Twitch that often, so whenever I follow anybody, I turn in like go live notification off. Whenever I do watch Twitch and I'm on my phone, I just don't want to get ton notifications on my phone. Hey, Berkeley. So I usually watch Twitch when I'm on a trip. Hand's kind of slow. Actually, I mean, I think I should mull it, but I'm on the draw, and I'm kind of like thinking of keeping this. Like catch opponent's not going to play any hand disruption. Any removal they have is burn based removal. We're playing against a weird version of Boros Dragons. Like they're playing the one that exiles when it enters and deals damage to you on your end step. They're playing smoke as well, and Lorehold, where your spells get miracle. They are on Momo also. The thought I'm having right now is we can set up a Ketchermos and have a decent board wipe with Nibelheim of Flame. I don't think it sounds terrible. Okay. Nope. Turn 1, turn 2, 3, turn 4. Second one. Yeah, lean off of Momo kind of sucks. Ow. Okay. X off top. That'd be nice. Are we playing this Voice of Victory? Like we do just to have something now. That might force them to use some removal. Maybe they're playing a road. The only downside is if they do get this down on turn 4, we won't be able to blow that up. Unless we draw a creature with Death Touch on turn 3. Which is just Thanos. Well, that sucks. Yeah. And I grabbed run. No, I didn't grab run 9. Your open hand, see what he says. AJ's in chat. The hex. Either and tough to beat the ramp up plan. Yeah. I think we're gonna give this deck a little break and play something else to try to climb up ladder a little bit. And maybe we'll go back to it after. 89%. I want to try to go up, climb up a little bit more. So I'm gonna give chat a choice. Do we play? No, I'm not gonna give you guys a choice. We're just gonna play Momo. I'm gonna play more Momo to see if I like it. Like it's been fine. His name is Citra. Boris equipment tonight. Yeah, that's been getting pretty popular. The mirror match. This arcade's gonna be real funny if it comes back. The Riddler. I think that's fine. Oh, they're on this build. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you draw. I think we're gonna play this as a 4-mana Riddler. Oh, okay. I didn't have anything better in my hand, so I think that was fine to do. Road. Gonna be the only red card in our deck, unless they're playing Chico. Am I breeding Authority in here? I don't think I am. We're on the draw. They're on the build with the Frostglow Siege. I kind of want to bring Authority in. They do play Seam Rips, though. I think it's bad to bring Authority in here. Hyper TTV, thanks for the follow. Okay, keep this hand. Hand is really good. As long as we get to keep the drum. Berkeley, how's your day been? Do the thing. Cheers. Oh. Okay. I guess jam some standard to help some friends practice, but no good for them. Yeah. Do I ever play Historic? No. The only time I will play a different format that isn't standard or Pioneer is when there is a special tournament I want to play in is coming up. Or if I qualify for it through the qualifier weekend. I haven't done that in a while. This month is timeless. And it's standard season, so like in paper. So like I don't really have I don't like when I think about it, I don't have the time to try to qualify for an arena right now. I want to be greedy. We're on the draw. Opponent's taking a mulligan. We have a Riddler. I'm gonna be greedy. All decks like Sun Time, Prime Time, Scape Shift. Siren. Actually, I wanted to go Riddler, but I think we're gonna this. Respect that there could be a Kaido. Lopus Drowner. Bowflare and Snap and Sun Titan. I don't remember those cards. Sun Titan I remember because Commander. Alright, we're gonna play Riddler. Tap for a white. Daydream. Patch offense is good. I'm gonna play this, just have another creature on the board and pick up our Brum. Hey Adam. What happened to the MARDU chicken? We were playing that a little bit ago. It didn't go super great. We went, let me pull it up. It was a fun deck. I was enjoying it. We went 1-4. So I wanted to try to climb back up in ladder before I play it some more. Hashtag skill issue, lol. Try to make that card great. I like the card a lot too. Okay. Arena Ted TV had enough. Against Dumir mid range. I think it's just a road. I really want. I feel like Monica Rambo I can cut when I'm on the draw. Any Momo players in chat? Right. We draw here. Fine. Discard those two. Like, we do have 4 banned in our temple. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to respect Kaido here again. I am going to Magicon. I just got my rooming situation figured out. Please say the nay. I am actually waiting to hear back about if I am able to host an event with Carlo and I.
Just in time to save the day.
It's kind of just waiting hear what
the fight, control the outcome.
Wizards wants. If they're okay with it. Or we don't. Kaido's a little annoying. Gonna take damage.
My eyes are as sharp as my
Double Renser. Nice. I want to sign up for the Standard Cup. I'm waiting to see if I'm going to be playing any events. Or if I'm going to be hosting an event. Go attack in. They're going to have a Drowner or something here. That Kaido. Washington. Okay, well. Fear of Washington.
I've got you beat.
Probably trying to find a board wipe here. Okay, Black Sun. What? All right. I am disappointed that there's no Pioneer Cup again at Magicon. I'm curious if the Pioneer community is getting together again and kind of taking abducting part of the play area and making a Pioneer play area. We are pretty out. We're probably out of this game at this point. I should take a look at Reddit to see if they're doing that. I was thinking about, like, if they are, if I have time, maybe I'd help them out with that, or go over there and play some Pioneer. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah. Gonna keep it. A bit greedy. Okay, we're fine. More than fine. Own kitty. Map itself. We're gonna get a land with this one. Oh no. That. That's fine. Tap that here. Okay, they're done. Berkeley, when's your next RCQ? Cooked artichoke. I should have played Passage. Play some blue. Yes and no. Get a Momo. It's mostly a no. But we switched decks and we're doing okay. I think we only have one match though. Gonna land here. Boo this man, boo. Oh, they're mono black aggro. Hate that. Is mono black good if we don't start winning? Is mono black good? I don't know. Like mono black aggro's been doing some things in some challenges. I hope we say we're gonna play our own Riddler. I'm gonna say no to that. Say no. Berkeley, I just saw your message. I was trying to cut down on editing time. That's what the purpose of that. I get it. This is not a practice offense turn. I should have manually tapped my mana there. 49 left to 0. Oh my god. I think I'm actually going to discard Shepherd here. Oh, that costs like $70 to build. Oh no, so Berkeley, the way I do that, it's just a couple button clicks in the editing software I use. So it just I go to an option and it basically I set how many seconds is cut out of no audio. It takes like probably 10 seconds to do. That thing's annoying. And you gain 3 life at least. Does that matter? Double strike. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it would have mattered. Oh wait, hold on. That would have been 4 counters, that would have been 4 counters, that would have been 5 counters. Should have given this double strike. Why can't I hover over this? There we go. Okay. Road. Do I care about Rip? Raven. Knock it off. Be nice to her. Do that. Then white tapped. We'll warp one of these. I don't know if they're exactly on mono black aggro. Like, it feels like they are. Okay. And good. Take that, and then we'll play this. And next turn we'll attack in for 4, gain 4, play Pixie, pick up the original. Okay, fine. The Riddler. Damn it. We're dead. Force your Revenant. Have removal. Mulligan his hand. I'm being. I really don't want to mulligan. The Shepherd's a guaranteed land drop. Sure. All right. Am I getting a dude? No, I'm gonna land. Nothing, we're doing a 2 mana. I'm gonna get rid of Golem here, just because everything in our hand is an odd cost. Most of our deck is odd cost. Play Monica Rambo. Hope she stays alive. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. XP goes towards the Master Pass, which will get you booster packs, alt arts of cards, some cards as well, and also like pets and emotes. Mostly just cosmetic things. Deal with that right now, I guess. It's a Loki deck. Kind of Riddler. First going Scholar. Let's see, I have a counter spell. Yeah. In MARDU. Warp. Oh my god, alright. The puck. Yeah, we were playing it earlier. MARDU Siegebreaker. We did pretty bad with it. Kind of terrible. Happier. It was still fun. Like, we were exiling Ketchermouse underneath MARDU Siegebreaker, attacking in, getting an attack, tapped and attacking Ketchermouse. We were playing Thanos also. Behind a Flame was a card we were playing too. Alright, let's play Riddler and draw 2 cards. I'm gonna land for turn. Okay, that's a thing. Look at Pixie. Touch. Each. Ooh. Discard this. I didn't really actually really need to discard that. Did I play my land? I think we're playing Pixie without any targets. Actually, no, we can play drum, I guess. Trying to take advantage of Riddler here. And hope that we win the game next turn. With this practice offense in hand. This double strike. All right. Is this on repeat? It's on repeat. Hey, Moth, how you doing? Good, you? Okay. We were playing some Mardu earlier. That didn't go so great. It was a fun deck, though. But we're trying something else out right now. Well, not something else. We're playing more blue-white Momo. Just trying to get more reps in with this. Let's see if I do want to consider it for Saturday. Tomorrow stream, I'm for sure going to be playing, doing RSQ prep. So I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday. Potentially won't be streaming Saturday. I think I'm just going to assume I'm not streaming Saturday. Stop it on. Okay. Oh, no. I totally misread this. Oh, no. And I probably could have kept up if we say the nay. Replace. Play something for a while and can't lose. Play the same deck and can't win. To me, Standard feels fine. It's just pretty fast. Polar to matchups. Turns to bad weird matchups. Just weird. Play that for 1 mana. They're gonna counter it. No? Okay. Attempt to do this. Grab a land for next turn. Back for 3. Say a big no to that. would like to keep my whole board. I think all my other 1-drops are Momos now. We're fine. We're at 7 life. Everything we have is flying. If I really want to, I guess I could pick Seed, pick a Momo, replay Momo. There's an ad starting any second, chat. Get Aegis again. Okay. Big Shepherd. Okay. Oh. Then we got 6 damage there. Oh, I'll mention it after the ad break. Didn't even go up 1%. Okay, so chat. There was a thing that popped up on Twitter earlier. I was like, wait, what? It's a promotional thing? Music. So this from VCard TCG. It's a new TCG about VTubers. They posted this: one reality fractures, another emerges. A 10-second video. Fractured something. So, and it's the same day as Reality Fracture pre-release. So me seeing this, just thinking like, is this a promotion that Wizards of the Coast is doing with this game? That'd be very weird. Like if it says Reality Fracture, and I didn't pay attention, it says fractures, not fractured. And I don't know. I just thought like, oh, this is a little weird. And then there's some other people in the comments of like they're also saying something like that too. I just thought that was it's not that important. I just thought it was neat. Sure. I retweeted it saying saw it said reality fracture, and thought it was some promo. The next Wizards Magic set. Even the date is pre-release day. LOL. It's probably nothing. Probably just for their game. Really weird if two these some like kind of promotional thing together. Grant's Cakewalker. A Demonic Ruckus. And the only VTuber game I've seen was Oshi Push. I don't know what Oshi Push is. But it's like this TCG is about VTubers, and it's by gamer subs. Weird mono red list. Play some blue tapped. The next turn we're gonna shock this in, play Pixie, hold priority, tap this for a color, pick it up, and then play Sage. Another one. Yeah. Brother. Target here. Make 2 monks. Sure, how you doing? Shock. They're playing Shock and Burst Lightning? Okay, they are. Geez, that they. Righty. I don't need to hold full control. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wonder if they're playing impulse effects. Okay, they are. Top 2 cards. I punted. I could have drew an extra card. I thought about standard much for the bands here. I'll just been drafting every Friday. Okay. on. Come on. Okay. Definitely been flash in. Morning Tide's light, I can see coming in. Road Authority. So, SSA, are you in chat still? Go down 2 practice offense. Zero, have you guys been drafting the Hobbit or other sets? Every day I'm seeing more and more posts on Twitter about competitive play and Wizards the thoughts about it with Wizards of Coast. And like I'm with everybody and I feel how they're feeling. But then part of me is thinking like it's the start of the season. Are we overthinking it a little bit? There's a small part of me that's thinking that. But I think I'm just hoping things to just get better. Lots of Hobbit, nice. Why are there blue cards in your Mardu deck? Hey, hello, okay. Oh, they gotta get to Lava Runner. I didn't change the stream title. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Double Road. Alright, we're gonna chill. I'll take it. I was thinking I was gonna road again. The more I think about it, I think that's a mistake to do. That's 6 shot. Moan. Kitty kitty. Over there. Oh, there's another cauldron familiar. It's coming out in the secret lair. I'm not gonna play this one. What it looks like. Short for short, tweeted or posted it out. Posted it. Why he look like that? Kind of a terrifying looking cat. Love it. I'm not gonna play this one in my in Pioneer. I'll keep playing my store championship promos. Chat, what do you think about this cauldron familiar? It's supposed to be spooky. It's a familiar. Hockey. Hockey. It's better. Looked like a random picture you find in your basement by touching it. Someone's real one to life as far as horror movies go. For against, is it aggro? Grab another Momo. We got Baneslayer Angel sleeves. Oppo is also in 79%. Link to that cat. It's probably on Skyfall or will be soon. I can grab a Blue Sky link for you. I think you can only see it if you're signed into Blue Sky though. There it is. That was a good draw. Got my frames. Oh, now I see it. I hope it gets better. Not really a ton I can do. Looks like it went back up. Go to combat. Would have been safe for me to do something here. Okay, well, they would have responded then. I guess the practice offense was fine to do. And play this. But we're at 16 life. Flash freeze. Intense light, authority, erode. Cut Monica Rambo, cut a practice offense. Turn 1 drum, turn 2 Momo, and just Shepherd. Go get a land. Potentially play Pixie or have a road. It's fine. I hate how greedy I feel like I can play with this deck. Your land there. I got a burst lightning. Or not. Well, we'll play Momo. Play Urge. I'm gonna go get a second Momo. Just for backup. Play around counter spell. I don't want to hold up flash freeze. Let that go to exile. Tried to say no to that. Okay. I'm gonna stop after they draw. Attempt to grab the Viper. Back for 2. Have a 2/2 blocker. We're at 13. Oboe's at 16. Oh, that hurts a lot. That's not gonna do a whole ton. We need to set up more. Not to matter. Razorkin, Needlehead, and mana left. Nobody panic, come back. Welcome back. Half and a half. Oh, wait, how many likes for Jaffer just stream at FNM? Content Friday after FNM. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Probably dead here. Because I gotta be in Chicago. Well, it's basically Chicago. Or in RTQ on Saturday, and it starts at 11:30. Yeah, we're dead. Go to game 3. Phone. I'm actually gonna probably be staying at JJ's place on Friday night because like I gotta. No, I'm not doing an all-nighter. 'Cause I gotta travel from. If I stay at my place, I gotta travel to Oshkosh, pick people up, and go all the way to Chicago. So I would have a 4-hour drive. When it's about 3 hours, right? I think to Chicago, Oshkosh, a little over 3. Own. Keep it. And by 3 hours, just come to your RCU. We just teleport over there. Come to a Saturday and Sunday one. And white warp Riddler. I got a burst lightning up. Chat. What do you guys think? Should I stick a Pixie for Saturday or should I play in Blue at Momo? I think realistically I'm just gonna be playing Pixie. Five and a half hour drive for another ski, not big time. Momo. Like Momo. 2 RCQs. I'm gonna discard Daydream. Up a little bit. Toss. Entered a multi to 5 part testing. Multi to 5 part? Oh boy. How are you feeling about it so far? Your MARDU list. Play this for 2. Still play this. Yeah. You know, everything except the most aggressive draws. Okay. Alright, Fly Elastic Crusader. Pixie with Uncommon Golem. Golem. Oh, was Nightmare. I saw the Ashley playing Demir bounce with Golem. I think Golem's a weird card and not that great. It just dies to a Swift Breeze. Maybe I should actually try the card. Play Momo. That version? No clue. Isn't a strongest argument. I know, but like it just doesn't feel like a black. It does feel like a black card, but then it doesn't to me at the same time. I don't know if that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, tell gonna mute app treasure clue. Play a bad thing. Why do I have to be so complicated? You're saying I'm complicated? Play all the cards? Every color. Only basics, less like a boss. (2010) aspect fabulous. Uncommon Golem might be fine. I said YOLO on it. 11 though. And go to combat. I saw SCG is starting to do the Riftbound Showdown series. I wonder, I'm curious if that's going to pull a bigger crowd than Magic. Since it's SCG. Double strike. Okay. Oh, they're dead anyway. Got the old slaying, none of the skibbity shit. Skibbity toilet has been a thing like since I was a kid, though, I think, or teenager. I was a teenager. It's old YouTube. He's ironically fun. Domestic kids is hilarious. You ain't that young, buddy. How old is Skibbity Toilet? Oh, okay. No, you're right. I swear I thought that was from back when I was younger. Nope. Nope. If Google's right. February 7, 2023. I thought it was on YouTube for like longer than that, though. My knee's been acting. I'm older than all of you. That's Fire Magic, a 1 mana pick. I messed you up. Mars older than me. I have my rights. Would you stop calling me that? Star. To be fair, Omar's secretly 87. I mean, you're not wrong. Omar origin in chat is JJ. 87 on a good day. Yeah, just a reminder, if you're watching stream, enjoying what you're watching, if you like the content here, be sure to follow wherever you're watching at. That's a free way to help support content creators just by following. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream also. That does help push it a little bit, I believe. I don't know. I'm wanting to play this on Saturday still. Yeah, do you guys think I should try Golem in pick Esper? I'd be all back in the... There's the uncommon Golem that when enters, you can't block. 2/2 for 2. Enters, exile up to 1 target card from an opponent's graveyard. Each opponent loses 2 life. So new today, looking at it, say, you're in your 20s? Oh. A kill spell for 2 mana isn't a bad thing. I mean, like, if you play Golem, what number you name? I guess it all depends on the matchup. Against Jeskai, you're naming right? No. Odd? Alright, so let me grab Ashes again. Reference. Calm down. And we're used to the Grim Baubles, like in matches where they don't kill anything. Which column? I don't think I'm understanding Zero what you're meaning. The thing I don't like about this list is like I don't think Rouse Eric is good. I also don't like Justice Vance. Also, 4 hidden layers seems like a lot. Buyback effect. Oh, okay. I think I'd rather, like, just looking at this, I would be willing to test out Riddle Master and cut Golem the Abandoned for flash threats, like the Wondrous Wasp and Anybone Shaman. Yeah. The Wondrous Wasp and maybe a Flood Pitch Drowner, but that's like a 1-1 split, which I'm not a big fan of. Just another legend. I have a thought. I have a thought. 2-2 is bad. What I'm thinking here. I'm thinking something like this, and maybe 2 Dream Beavers. There is a lesser amount of Kaidos in this, like 1 less. But Dream Beavers at least let us be able to have another evasive creature to get into a Kaido. Or Drain, no. It is Graveyard Hate on ETB, and it drains each opponent. It doesn't trigger Loki, right? When a player permanent becomes target, and doesn't trigger Loki. Really, still a couple times. Anti, are you in agreement that like that the Rouse Eric is just bad? Yeah, it's not being ETB, only ETB is not terrible because we do have 8 bounce effects here. Percent in this list, to be honest. I think Wondrous Wasp is supposed to be in here. Maybe it's just a second momentum breaker. I'm just not so like the things I'm not a fan of is the mana base, the Justice Vance, the golems. I think I should just try them out. I'm gonna try this list out, chat. Mono blacklist here. I still think there's better things than Ral and than for mono black. I'm just not a believer in that card. I think that card is terrible. I'm not a fan of this sideboard exactly, so I'm gonna adjust that in a minute. The mana base worth at least. Yeah, like I have plenty of mythics. We're gonna keep the 2 Reef. Part of me almost wants to play Soulstone Sanctuaries, but this is 3 Kaidos. If we're on 3 Kaidos, I don't think I want to. We are on some number of Multiversal Passage and Starting Towns, I think. I think it's 2 Hidden Lair. Maybe it's 4 Multiversal Passage. And 2 Starting Town. That could be a lot too. It does make the layers worse. List Splash and Flash Rascal Fuge. I have seen that. I was kind of wanting to try it out, but at the same time, I feel like the build I'm trying is fine. (22 and 19, 14 and 16. Wait, black is more important on 1 than blue. Way more playable spells than 1 for black. So turn 1, untap blue, 4, 8, 16. Main downside of the list against control. That's what we did though. Sub 40% win rate versus control in general. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. When I'm done adjusting this, I'll pull the list up that I was trying for Momo. I get Justice Vance is in here because Tiny Bones joins up, and like it's just a bounce effect. The more I look at it, I just kind of want to play Get Out. I think I just need to play it though. Like, what do you think about this mana base strat? We got 2 islands, 4 swamp, 4 Gloomlike Verge, 2 Hidden Lair, 2 Restless Reef, 4 Watergrave, 4 Multiversal Passage. I think that's fine for starting out for the mana base. Part of me wants a 2-2 split between Passage and Starting Town. Weird, but like watching Ash play it, probably the only big damage other than Kaido. Okay. I'd imagine a lot of people probably don't respect Justice Vance either. I don't know if I should be on that 2-2 split. Part of me just wants another duel instead of just a basic of my choice. I think my sideboard I built similar to what I was doing with my Pixie list. Two Flash Freeze, 1 Disdainful Stroke. A null could probably be a 1 of. I mean, like, this build is trying to be an aggro deck too. Like, I don't see Day of Black Sun being worth it here, but at the same time, I understand. And why? We're in blue, so I don't think you play Ancient Vendetta. Want this Forest Kaido in the main or in the board? I think I definitely want the forest somewhere. Kaido's just really good right now. Maybe you play it in the main. 9-5, you should Pioneer tomorrow? No, I'm not gonna be showing for Pioneer tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow since I'm not gonna be streaming Saturday. So tomorrow I'm gonna just do an RCQ testing stream. Maybe we add fourth Kaido. I want the second breaker. I just want all this. I want my 7 pieces removal. No. Yeah. How do you feel about Aetherize? I think I was liking it, testing with Pixie, but I was also like, eh. I kind of want to do 2-2 split between Tactics and Duress. We're bounced for 3 weeks. Justice is terrible. Hey, David. Yeah, I've been on Esper Pixie for a while. But like, this list is originally Ashley's list. I'm going to an RCQ on Saturday, and in my head, I'm convinced I'm going to play my Esper Pixie list. But I figured I'd try Dimir Bounce again. I'm not convinced the Golem cards are worth it, but I think I need to just play them to see if they are or not. What have you been doing for Dimir Bounce? And I also agree. I don't like Justice, but it was brought up. Anti in chat brought up that Justice was like, from what he watched Ashes will play, Justice was pushing the way to push more damage besides Kaido. I don't know if this board is correct. Guess we're trying. I might be wrong with wanting to play Aetherize over a Day of Black Sun. All the Cecil, no golems, no justice. Are you kind of just doing the Dimir mid-range thing with having flash threats and Dream Beavers? Still balance. Have it on Oxford? Sure. Or if you have an untapped link. While you're doing that, I am gonna try this out at least. I am taking your word on it since you said you've been testing for 3 weeks, but I just need to play the Golem card to see how I feel about them. Into a discard control version. Okay. That's what I was doing in Pixie. Being aggro. But in the main, I had all 4 tiny bones, and I had 2 intimidation tactics. I've been a fan of that. Oh, fine, yeah. Oh, we're playing as number 15. Okay. Alrighty. They are playing dwarves. Dark. So loud. Ace. A lonely mountain. I really hope they don't have a creature.
Don't be jealous of my talent. Take a break, will ya?
Alrighty.
Gotta be another way out.
I do this trample. Cards left in hand, 3 cards on your turn. Goodbye, Loki. They have a lot of damage here. Oh, let's just go to game 2. Uh-oh. Yeah. Kaido. Bring all of removal in. Flash freeze. Null. Tactics. Etherize, which I think is incorrect to play now. I think we're kind of all of our golems. All of our sirens. Solemnly abandoned. Do that. Uh-huh. That is a leyline axe that we're gonna bounce. Play this Loki. Hey, Greg Chat, how you doing? Good. Pick you up. Replay you. Draw a card. Totally okay with that. Kinda not, but I'm okay with it because then they can't play things and attack into us. Breaker. Pick up the Grim Bobble, hope we draw a land. Nice. Got some hot mulligan going on. Take it. Blow that up. Can't gain a life. Pick up nowhere to run. Back for 4. Yeah, we'll say no to that. Dude. Ow! Why'd you bite me? I'll attempt to do this now. Draw a card. Got 1. Play Cecil. Land and pass. Part of me was like hoping to draw a Kaido, and I totally forgot I boarded all my Kaidos. I think we're fine. Kitty. Yeah, you're making a mess of all my cards. The those are close. Had to do it from memory. All good. On the. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take a peek in a minute. Are you liking streamer bounce in the format? Love it. Round 3 Kaido, 2 Enduring Curiosity. Can't. Think that I would cry. I'll look at it after this match. I like playing bounce decks. I want bounce to be a thing and work. Been having fun with Esper Pixie. There's so many cards you're drawing. So many. If we play this Golem, what are we naming? I don't want to gain a ton of life, so I might just kill them during Innocence. Own. Oh, I was hoping that didn't happen. Ow, ow, ow. I adjust this. Don't have haste right now. It's kind of risky for me to hit your trample. Am I dead? Bane's company. They have 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 power so far. If they attack in, they can just move this over to the double striker, right? Eight, 9, 10, 11. We have 7 right now. They have no reach. Okay. GG Prater. Okay, before we play any more games with this deck, I'm gonna take a peek at David's X for Arena. You are on 23 lands. You are also playing Sanctuaries. You're in 3 Kaido, 2 Curiosity. 3 split. Okay, so David, how does a 3 Boomerang Basics feel? I feel like I'd want to be on 4. Try the John Treasure deck. What John Treasure deck? Like 3, you start at 4. It's Battletech Engineer, Sackle Baggins. No. Carmen Scoundrel and Smoke. No, I haven't. I didn't even know it was a thing. Earlier I was playing Mardu Tetramos. It's Mardu Siegebreaker. But now we're I was playing Blue Momo a little bit, and then this idea came across again. Blue Black Bounce. So I'm again like looking at David's idea. So David, I like what you have going on here. I feel like I did something similar to this from a challenge list. Yeah, but I wasn't a fan. Everything they were doing. What's the main differences? Let me take a screenshot of this. Some dudes say you with your animator deck and bought back all your treasure generators and died with a terror trigger in the sack. Jeez. So differences here. They were on 3 Cecil. You're on 0 Cecil. You're in 1 Dream Beavers. And 2 Grim Bobble. 2. I personally like the 4 Tiny Bone joins up. Oh, they weren't doing any sirens. Hey, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh, Mads. I'm sorry. I appreciate the resub. I'm just taking a look at your list and comparing it to this list I got from a challenge result a couple weeks ago. Because I think Mogged is a moto grinder. I know it was his list I got some ideas from. Oh, yeah, he's a showcase champion. He plays a lot of limited. I just found his Twitter. See if he posted Demir Bounce at all. Not looking like it. Got 3 Tiny Bones because you're not playing Cecil. Okay. So for me personally, I feel like to take full advantage of Loki, playing 4 Loki and 4 Tiny Bone joins up is fine to do. I also just like the hopeless nightmare impression we're doing with this thing. I have a thought. I think 23. How would you say your list is into the meta game? Like what's your best matchups or worst matchups? Is it like Demir? Is it not calling it Demir mid range, but is it like Demir mid range where it's like it feels like it's 50% into the meta, but it's not? Sorry, I'm laughing at that. That isn't meant to be a joke or anything. And 0% into landfall. I have a idea. I want chat's thoughts on this too. Okay, I played Demir mid last season and hated it. I played it like last standard season for a little bit and I hated it so much after a while. Like I like Kaido. Kaido is great. Kaido's an amazing planeswalker. I got so sick of playing Demir mid range and like doing just fine in RCQs and tournaments I was going to. Want to invest anymore in the standard? Sure, I understand that. I don't. So like the most I'm investing into standard is just when new sets come out, or if I just happen to have enough cards, I just don't need to spend a whole ton to finish up a deck. That's where Blue White Momo's coming in too, in paper. I probably need to spend maybe like $20 to finish it. If you're going this route, okay. I don't know where to run, so you're not even hexproof. True. Kaido being the win con makes the play pattern pretty boring, and if they're on 4-color, really bad since they can't kill him. Yeah. I don't know. I just like reusing my permanents over and over again and playing Kaido. Have yet to lose the control. What? Okay, maybe no Dream Beavers here. Maybe just a one of Cecil. I don't like a one of Dream Beavers. Or I cut this one of Wondrous Wasp and play 2 Dream Beavers. This is making me kind of want to go the route with the one counter spell. We save Yune. My flash from Cecil is so bad right now. Save Yune is great. So, okay. What do we think about this? 1 Wondrous Wasp, 2 Dream Beaver, so we have more 1-drops to color into Kaido. And then maybe we don't play Weesay. Maybe game 1 we just go like, we don't have counter magic, but we're just hyper aggressive Kaido, reuse our kill spells. That's the plan. And in the sideboard, what was Ral Zarek for? I personally do not like this Planeswalker. I don't like it at all. I think it's bad. I don't know what I want to listen to. I discard and reanimate, but other than that, it's pretty flat. So hot. Good. Let's try the Beavers. So, David, what matchups are you wanting Ral Zarek for? I got to be convinced to play this card. 11-5 just killed Mono Green. Oh, OTD both games. Nice. Control mostly. So what are you doing with it in that matchup? Or just you mostly are you are you down ticking a couple times and then up ticking like -1 or I guess -2 if you need to. Brennan against green. Good discard Ral. You shouldn't lose. And I see you got a Bandit's talent here too. Is that just a hand hate piece just to reuse? Flex spots? Okay. Personally, in my opinion, what I would like to see here, we don't have any hand hate in the main besides Tiny Bones. I think Tactics in the main is a pretty good option right now. I was doing it in Esper. I think I'll try it out, but what I would do I don't know if I want Shredder's Technique. Don't really grind anymore or keep up with stuff. Okay. How do we feel about Shredder's Technique? Part of me just feels like I'd rather have counter spells for the enchantments and artifacts. Or, well, just enchantments. But it's also a kill spell for a creature. My bounces. True. Because, like, the worst matchup we're probably going to have. Hey, Babs. 7 years. I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching the stream. I think the worst matchup we're probably going to have with this is going to be mono green if we can't be aggressive enough. I think that's a fair assessment. Mono green and the practice offense deck, the green white version. Maybe we do 2 annuls, 1 shredder technique. Or how bad do we need board wipes? The thing I don't like about Day of Black Sun is just oh, mono green, you have a bunch of landfall lands. We just reset your board. Like Day of Black Sun for 0. I feel like I haven't tested Aetherize enough, and I feel like it's a bad idea to play Aetherize, but I also feel like it's a good idea to play Aetherize at the same time. Sapling tokens. Run away together. Are you very non-creature bounce replay heavy? There is a total of 18 creatures in here, plus Kaido. Great bounce in your stuff anyway. I don't even remember what Runaway Together does. I know I got a couple reprints. It's uncommon. Roll by different players. Who knows creatures? I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I like the idea, but in this deck, I don't. Not a fan of it. Like, we have 8 bounce effects. Technically, Kaido is a bounce effect. It's not able to be Dawn's Truce, but it's still a bit grief. I take that as a no. Probably not a good idea. Maybe just 2 Day of Black Sun. Is Washington good for us to play at all? A little iffy about that. There's a lot of basics. I feel like I should make that change to the basic count again. I think for the board, this is what I'm going to try. But for the main board, I don't like how many basics I have. I think we cut 1 basic of each. And we add in either Multiversal Passage or Starting Town. Probably Multiversal Passage in this build. I agree. Basics are good, though. Good. But, like, this is 9 basic lands. When we're going to have games, so we're going to keep drawing, like, islands or swamps and only those when we need the other color. So if we have the option to have a lesser amount of basic lands, I think that's fine. Like, we'd just be going to 3 islands and 4 swamps. One to 2 passages. Just double checking. Again, in this build, we have mostly black spells on turn 1. That's 8, while we have 4 blue spells. So that's for black and 1, that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's kind of low. How many color sources do you need on turn 1 for your spells? Is it 14 at minimum? For basic kind of spell mentals, they run a similar split of blue black with a similar curve. On tap blue got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 14 you need a minimum. I always reference to the Frank Carson article. Yeah, it's 14. Can we afford 13? That'd be 13 at least. Hey, Lord Has. We're trying out an idea here in a minute. I'm just seeing if the mana is fine. And it should be fine. What if I did 4-3 split? Does anybody else do what I do all the time? Cheat on mana or math and use Kelper's mana calculator? Okay, we cannot play 4 swamps. We have to be on 5 swamps. Bounce without Storm Chasers, fake news. Well, unfortunately, that card's banned. Would 1 starting town be terrible in place of the 5th swamp? I'm aware, lol. I feel like maybe 1 starting down is probably a bad idea, even though I want to do that. And in that instance, maybe I just do 2 starting town, 1 multiversal passage. And not just another multiversal. I mean, I suppose I just wanted the option to have a duel, essentially. Six basics should be enough for 2 hidden layers, I think. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break. So I think what we're going to do is 4 swamps, 2 islands, and then we're going to do 3 multiversal passage instead. I think 6 basics lands is enough for hidden layer. Like, we're only on 2 hidden layers, so I think it's probably fine. We're going to try this out. Have we doubled Jujutsu Kaido and a tiny bunch joins up for the cut damage yet? Hit down a bingo card the other day. Kind of. Not ninjutsu, but just casting, yes. Cryptic Coat. Remember Cryptic Coat? Oh yeah, Cryptic Coat. Yeah, that card was pretty solid for a while. I was gonna say something else and I totally forgot what I was gonna say. So I have an RCQ on Saturday. It's a 2 slaughter. I'm going to be driving 4 hours basically to go there. I'm convinced right now I'm going to play Pixie, but I'm worried that me playing around with Dimir Bounce right now, if I end up doing well with it tonight, I'm going to test it tomorrow and it'll maybe do okay. And this hand's good. And then all of a sudden I'm going to be like, no, we're going to be playing Dimir Bounce, which the man's better in Dimir Bounce than Pixie. Where's the RCQ at? Chicago. I'll play Reef on 2 and then Tiny Bones. I'm going to pastime games. There's no RCQ, standard RCQ in the state of Wisconsin this weekend. I'm traveling with friends to this, so otherwise I wouldn't go to it. Expender Ascension. We might just go land, attacking Ninjutsu, and stun here. Loki's good.
Your tech is way. Don't worry, Pom Pom. I've got this.
I think I asked a question like this the other day, but I forgot some of the answers. If you are by yourself, traveling by yourself, how far would you travel for an RSQ? What do you think of the real master so far? We're on a different deck. An hour. Resolution October 3rd. I'm not really interested in limited, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a sealed RCQ in Gnome Games Green Bay on Saturday. But my friends and I are opting to make the further drive to go to a 2 slaughter. Travels like 2 hours. I traveled, I think, 2.5 hours the last standard season because it was getting to the end of the season. I was a little desperate. Like I talked about it with you guys before. I felt a little dumb about it too because how it ended up running. Hey. Hero. In those 2. Standard RSQ and Meryl. Oh, the Dragon Daggers place? Yeah. I went there one season with my friend, one of my friends when I was at the Dragon Roost. We were the only 2 to show up. It sucked. Playing Spellmentals until it rotates. It's a pretty solid deck and it's pretty cheap too. Like it's affordable. Feels right. I'd be willing to go back to that one store in Merrill if I had like a car full of people going.
I don't run from danger. I thrive.
Because I would want it to fire for sure. I'm betting for not to fire. Yeah, I did that this past Sunday. I am still salty about it. I probably won't shut up about it either. I was so salty about it. I was considering making a YouTube video just talking about what I think about the current RCQ season and stuff. Target here. Target you. We're gonna draw. All right, go ahead. Tell me how. You just scared me. Is it limited? Is it Hobbit limited at that RCQ? Or Immunizer? Normal cast. Oh, Reality Fracture. Oh yeah, because that Reality Fracture will be out by then. Oppo, do your thing. I will tap your creature down after you go into combat before you declare attacks. Are you escape tunneling this? Actually, I could know where to run that, I guess. Remember to be a meta like 2 years later. Round standard. Yeah, we'll let you attack. Yeah, well, like Wizards has it. Well, Mark Rosewater has gone through and explained why block standard wasn't successful and or block sets weren't successful and stuff. I just want a smaller standard. Just do, if you're gonna keep doing a larger amount of sets, just do 5 sets and give us 2 years again. I would be okay to start out with 6 sets a year and 2-year standard. Okay, for Lash Freeze, Annul, Disdainful Stroke, all of our counter magic. We're on the draw. With 5,000 cards to build one deck. We're gonna stem for them being too many cards. Oh no, I agree with all those points. It's just Commander has influence a lot with set design and stuff, and Hasbro wants to make money. So, like, realistically, I don't think we're ever going to go back to the past standard ever again. So, like, getting close to it in some capacity, I would be okay with. I think we're cutting Sirens if we're cutting all the Kaidos. Same power level as MH Modern. Extra stronger than that. Actually, do we cut Dream Beavers and bring Betrayal in? I think we do. I think I'm supposed to have Betrayal. I don't know if I'm cutting too many creatures. I'm down to 11 creatures plus creature lands. This is pretty low. I'll keep one Kaido in and cut a Loki. We're kind of just being control here. Our next year Magic, especially for standard players, will feel way different. What's the March for next year? News has come out. Oh, I mean, yeah. Sorry. Well, rotations in February or January, whatever it is. I think rotation will make people feel a little different about things, but I don't think it's going to change a ton. I got a cool card for the Oppo. Ooh, success. Go your success. Or that's. So Kamigawa Titan Breach. Kamigawa Titan Breach does look cool for the little bit that we got to see of the artwork. I mean, all the in-universe sets look really cool. I think I should be picking up a removal spell here, but I'm just gonna attack the hand. Is interesting to you right now? You? No. Oh shit. I hate this enchantment. At least I don't have any way to earthbend lands. Storm Breath with the Prime sub, thank you. I spoke too soon. Feel like a Murph for it, not this. Yeah, might. Ixalan is rotating. Look pretty cooked here. Yeah. I'm not conceding yet, though. My hope here is they keep doing that. Find some kind of... We can find, hopefully, removal for the Sanctuary. Like, we have a one of Shredder's technique. Like, I would love to draw that, and then we would just go Day Black Sun for 0. I'll take 6. think you're simplifying the mana base. Also, the consistent game plan. I'm going to bed. Good luck in our skis. Freaking thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Back to land. I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Let's give you another 3/4. Greatest run. It is. Testing her out. All right, David. Thank you. You have a good night. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts and stuff. Let it ain't. Okay. No, we're dead. We're dead. Go to game 2. What do you mean? I'm gonna play now. Leatherhead's still a pretty good card. 2 cards I caught. Let's just not bring the Siren in. Play Reef. That is a Chocobo. Play that on blue and just pass. Yeah, we can't counter that. Momentum breaker be cool. Nowhere to run to be cool. Something would be cool. Pick that land up. We'll replay it. No. Let's see. They're dead. Have time. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think for Momo on Friday. I was thinking about playing this version. Maybe I look at the versions that are playing Frostcliff Siege. They're having that much of trouble against control. Where is it? Mannermost. Maybe. Feels pretty solid right now, though. Pretty sure they mentioned that they don't want to speed the format up, or they don't want to have Too many like really good one drops printed again. I think, unless I'm remembering it wrong. This guy Momo. 816, and that's a bit older. Like the same person too. Like 3 frost cliff sieges. Export to arena. Copy. Push the thoughts he's come back, but those won't ever come back into standard. I wouldn't say never. Like they said that they don't want Llanowar elves or one man dork in the format again, and they did reprint Llanowar. That's one I think that they would probably think a bit on about. I feel like that's one that they would reprint, and then they were like, "Oh, sorry, never mind, it's banned." Like as soon as the next ban announcement would come up. I've heard about it. Pioneer. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah. Trying to think how you'd toss Frostcliff into this. That Demir idea, I'm going to test out more tomorrow. I really not own any. Oh. Frostcliff Siege. To give our dudes haste. I like the idea we say. So if you're playing Frostcliff, do you play practice offense? I feel like you do. Feels so good. You practice offense. People play it when they're playing Frostcliff. They're in 20 lands. 21 lands. I don't see counterspells in this version either. No, I'm not gonna go Nexus Night tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. For RCQ prep to figure out what I'm gonna play for sure on Saturday. I don't have Monica Rambeau. I don't have We Say the Nays. I swear I thought I did. Daydreams, I know I have some somewhere, but I can't find them. Roscoe Sieges, I have 2, I think. Practice offense, I don't have, but John can loan them to me. Excuse me. Like $1.50. The problem is nobody around me has them. Ooh, idea. The Eagles Are Coming gets better, right? If you're playing Frostcliff Siege. Part of me wants to play Shiko in this, but I think that's a bit greedy. Quite good when you saw it played. What kind of decks are you seeing it played in? The idea of like on your opponent's turn protect something of yours, and on your turn you get a 4/4 with haste and +1/+0 sounds fine to me. But I'm alive. I guess if we're playing the Eagles Are Coming up doesn't do the same thing as Daydream. Since we want to play a second Pixie here. I know a little while ago to save creatures. Okay. The idea of it sounds fine, but I think it's just niche the right deck. Yeah, I need more of you. Either 4-3 Verge. Gives us 8 red sources. Not enough. There's also 20 lands. Yeah. Not working. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. It's just an idea, I think. 11 blue sources in red. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night here so I can go get some sleep. It's like 10:30. I gotta go get my lunch ready for work tomorrow, and then kind of tired, so I'm just gonna go straight to bed. I think. Well, I'm telling myself I'm gonna go straight to bed, but I'm probably gonna end up laying in bed awake. But I'm gonna send you guys over to another person doing RSQ prep. I'll let you know him. He is gonna be playing 4-color control. It looks like. So everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I do appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Gnome's stream here in a second. YouTube, the YouTube side, the stream's just gonna end. But thank you. I appreciate all of you for being here. Hand for the raid. When we go over to Gnome's stream, here's your raid message if you're just watching the stream. If you're subbed, this is gonna be your raid message right there. So be sure to cut base whichever one works for you. It'll look like this if you're subbed. And say hi to Gnome. Follow here if you haven't done so yet. It is free to follow the channel wherever you're watching. It does help out by just clicking that follow button. But everybody, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.